What a sad time. My internet cut out. It's back now. I think everybody's gone. Hi again, everyone. Yeah, the internet does suck. Sucks ass. This is why I try and I thought it'd be fine at this time. Silly. He's silly. Hello there. Hello, hello, hello. Well, Jackie, I don't know if you heard my answer, but I would go Backstreet Boys, NSYNC, Boyz II Men, One Direction, and I've never heard of BTS because I don't know who they are. BTS would be least likable and BSB most likable. Yeah. But that's mainly because I've never heard of BTS. I've never heard any of them to do. Grey Scout. First of all, I'm sorry for your girl's loss. Be there for her, I guess. Just not really something I wanted to think about at 4 AM in the morning. Meant to be just a chill kind of stream. Unsuspecting Sunday Afternoon is also a good song. Who sings that? ESP. Oh. Nah, Grey Scout, don't just anyway have you ever. Alright, I wasn't cool. Was not cool. And no, I haven't listened to Waylon Jennings or Brooks and Dunn. Any advice for high school years? I guess it's different now. It's different now with the whole COVID thing and you're doing virtual classes. But what I would say is put in the work now to get yourself to the next stage. Don't try and run yourself into the ground to get the most amazing best grades, because that's what I did. That's what I was pushed into, to be like, you got to get top marks in everything, you've got to be the best in everything. And so the most parts of school that I enjoyed was my friends, the break times, just the interaction. And it turns out that when you get to real life, as long as you've got a general understanding of things and you have a basic sort of level of intelligence, like, you're the same. Everyone's in the same level. You're going to get the ones that overachieve and overexceed. And they are the ones who are able to force themselves into a routine of every day drilling it in. But they're usually like unable to try and get that social side of things, which is important too. Being able to communicate with people. So you've got to be able to find a balance. You've got to be able to find a balance between the two. So my advice for you would be, do enough to get to the next stage. Don't think that this is the be all and end all. However, try. Because the way you set yourself up here will be how you take yourself forwards. So when you get work, do it straight away. Don't leave it till last minute. If you have a lot of stuff to do, plan it out. Make a routine. I think routine is one of the biggest things that can help you moving forwards in anything in life, because you've got structure. Should anything else change, you have a routine that could catch you, kind of thing. So that would be my advice for you, and enjoy it as best as you can, because you don't get these years back, trust me. You'll get to when you're older and you're like, oh, I wish I could just go back to school. I didn't have bills to worry about. Didn't have taxes to pay. Oh, also take interest in stuff like property and investment and just real life things that you're not going to learn whilst you're at school. Because coming out of school, I could do algebra really well. I could tell you a lot about physics and the human body and chemical reactions, but I didn't know how to file my own taxes when I was self-employed. I didn't know how to do loads of things. So look into that. I would say make an interest into learning stuff like that. Nothing in high school they teach you that you cannot learn after. It'll help, but not worth stressing too much over it. High school type learning isn't for everyone. Exactly. As Cab says, enjoy it. Can I tell my favourite subject in history? It depends on what your favourite subject is. If it's controversial, no. If it's controversial, I want to hear it. If it's not controversial, then go ahead. Ancient Greece. Like the Spartans. My favourite subject is lunch. My favourite subject used to be either drama or IT. No, what am I on about? PE. It was PE. My favourite subject was PE. 300 is one of my favourite films. Proper inspiring to me. Lunch is a subject after all. Food tech. Trying to figure out their code of ethics. There's a lot of things wrong with many places' ethics back in them times. So finding something we're different in. I loathe PE. I was actually a morbidly obese child, but I always had an interest in sport. Band was my favorite. Buzz in. You know what? Never mind. My favorite subject is JROTC. What is Drutk? You were in band? Well unlaid. King Leonidas of Sparta at the Battle of Thermopylae. I did. I really liked the Spartacus TV shows. It was a shame that the guy died when they were filming it, and then they changed him to the other dude in it. But that's where Crixus was one of my favourite characters. It was weird, that show, when I was watching it, because I didn't really know what was going on, but it was a great time. And then I actually watched it again as an adult. Had a great time. And then there was the other one after it. Spartacus something. Had Crixus in it again, but it was the other one. I think it was back before that time, something like that. There were two series, weren't there, of Spartacus? Junior Reserved Officers Training Corps. Oh, buzzing. Sounds fun. I used to want to join the army back in the day when I didn't know what I wanted to do and I was an angry kid. I was like, fuck this, I'm just going to join the army. Still think about it. Teach you how to be a better citizen, leadership and stuff. Yep. Military training, I want to be USMCFR. Not for everyone, but if you can do it. They weren't shy about anything. There were three. I think I only saw two. Maybe I saw all three of them. But yeah, you're right. They weren't shy about anything. I'd have to change the channel when some family members would walk in the room. I'd be like, "It's a TV show, I swear. I'm not in my room watching porn." We do a lot of work out, and if you do something wrong, they scream at you. It's very discipline based. When I was doing Muay Thai, so I did a lot of martial arts and mixed martial arts and boxing when I was younger. It's good. It's good to have discipline. It is very good to have discipline. That's why I think I can do it. Never had a problem with discipline. First boy's in, the last one's out. So I tend to say sir a lot, thanks to that. You know what? You say sir to people that deserve the respect. I call people brother a lot, which is something that came after training. You, sir, deserve respect. Thank you very much. I'm no sir, I'm sergeant. No Sarge. Hacksaw Ridge. Hacksaw Ridge is a great movie. I remember my dad. I watched that with my dad. Everyone does, actually. You know what? I can't agree with you on that one, Jackie. Not everybody deserves respect. I think respect is something that's earned. Everyone should start with a level of respect, but it's something that can also be lost. Never survived military. My body just can't cope with stuff too physical. Health issues. Mad respect for those that can. It's not easy. My friend got turned away because he wasn't able to keep up with the physical demands of it. He went to tryouts for it in the UK, and literally couldn't handle it. So they turned him away. Just watched your reaction to American Pie. It was the best. Love your chair dancing. My chair dancing is stuff of legend. Okay. I need to get some new moves. Mama's from the city where DOS is from. I don't remember the characters. You want respect, you need to deserve it. Like the golden rule, treat others the way you want to be treated. That's the main thing. That's the main thing. If you give respect, you should get respect. If you don't give respect, you shouldn't expect it. If you can't handle the way that you treat someone done to yourself, then it's something that you've got to reflect. You don't have to call me Sir Jackie. Come on, stop it. I'm no Sir. The only Sir is the start of my real name, Sir Raj. So I guess we'll go with that. Although that's S-A-R, but you know, stop it. It was a true story, but Lynchburg, VA. Okay, fine, I'll stop. Think about it this way. If you've got a private and a private, they don't call each other sir. They're on the same level. You've got a sergeant and a sergeant. They don't call each other sir because they're on the same level. You've got a captain and a captain. They don't call each other sir because they're on the same level. We on the same level. You don't need to call me sir. Okay? We all the same. How about dude? I'll take dude. Virginia, United States. I don't even like being called Mr. Too formal. Mr. Jones is my dad. I feel weird if people call me sir. I used to be a tennis coach, and I would coach kids from age 3 up to adults that were like 60. Like the whole spectrum. And I just, yeah, it was just coach was fine. I didn't mind coach. But yeah, sir, it was just never right for me. From the younger ones, maybe, but I'm too much of a kid inside to be called sir. I feel that emoticon works, bro. I think it works. Dude, my brother is so mean to me. The worst part is I have twin brothers. Why are they being mean to you? That is something that I can't back too much, because as an older brother, I've probably been mean to my sisters a few times. Out of love. They like being annoyed. think you'll find they might love being annoying. We call her Ginia, the state, I mean. Waylon. That's her brothers. Are you feeling alright? Even as a joke. Is that an American thing? That must be an American thing, because in the UK, the response is never. It's never just, "Hey yo, let me grab the ting." Yeah, do you watch pro tennis? I used to, back when I was coaching. But then when I quit, when I put my racket down, I just stopped. I used to win a lot of money on the bets though. 'Cause tennis is a very simple science to it. When you know the ins and outs of how people play, what they like, it was a great time. It was a great time. Told them they were adopted. I've told my family that some of them were adopted before. It's just a go-to insult. No, my brother's like, mine set my hair on fire once. Mine cut my finger off, and it was stitched back on. This one here. So the end of it, you'll see, is a bit weird. And so it's a bit... So the end of it was cut off and re-stitched back on. And that's why it looks like a little fucking... And they used to say I've got a hat on my finger. Which was a great time. He broke my hand. Broke my nose. Brothers will be brothers. It is Virginia, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountain, Shenandoah River. Yeah, it was an accident. All of them were accidents. That's the thing. But the nose break wasn't an accident, actually. But the finger was an accident. I was putting my shoes on and I had my hands on the door like this, and then he closed the door. He didn't know I was behind it, and like the door's this thick for the garage, and it just shut on my finger. I could literally see, like, it started as water trickling down the door, and I was like, "What's going on?" Door open, it's just hanging off like here, and I'm like, "Ah!" And then I blacked out. I don't remember anything else. They say, "So were you?" And I'm like, "No, I was not. It was you two. Why do you think I seem more like mom and dad and you two combined?" To be fair. Yeah, at least it hurt. Hey, I tell my brothers must be adopted because I'm nothing like them. Oh, he is back. My puppet is back. Pupper. Doggo! What kind of dog is it? How'd that happen in a car door? It was done on purpose though. 3 fingers. Eee. On purpose. See, Waylon, this is the time where you go, "Do you want me to deal with that?" And then you get your gun out. Mini Schnauzer. My brother dislocated his finger because his finger got caught in the collar of the goat. And the goat kept running. Why do you guys have a goat? Are you guys on a farm? That would be awesome. I'm a nurse and I've seen some huge gruesome surgeries. Ooh. I can't handle injuries to digits. Well, Lisa, as a nurse, respect. We before we moved to this house here, we literally, where I live, it's out in basically the countryside. The first house that we were going to be living in was a farm, which I think would have been cool, but unfortunately, I've grown up like a half country boy. Trying to catch it because he was escaping. His finger got caught and the goat kept running. Ooh. Some people have pet goats. Oh, wow. My dad's neighbours. There's a pet goat. Has a bridge to a tree house for it and everything. Ah, that's awesome. I like. Is it the goats that when you scare them they just freeze and fall over? That's the funniest shit. You couldn't take my eldest brother. He's a kickboxer and he's in prison right now. Oh, wow. Although you have wrote kickcoxer. But I'm sorry to hear that he is in prison. I don't miss. Fuck's sake. Let's move on from that. No, Waylon, we're moving on from that. We have goats and pigs at some point. We had chickens, but we don't anymore. But we have horses. Oh, horses are awesome. Horses are actually beautiful. Like, they are just beautiful, majestic creatures. Oops. Well, Halo, you'll be glad to know that I am also a great kickboxer. Well, Muay Thai. The class is kickboxing. No, it's not. Mixed martial artist. Oh, I used to be. Ah, those were the days. I'm 2-0 in my charity career. I've been given tons of COVID vaccines. It's super humbling to get them out to all the ICU nurses and MDs trying to play my part. You are absolutely smashing it, Lisa, and you have my utmost respect and love and appreciation. Hey, Callie. It's been a while. How are you? Horses are great. Ponies are evil. Why are ponies evil? My Little Pony's a bit weird, though. I used to live next to a farm as a kid and had sheep follow me everywhere. It was adorable as a memory. Bit freaky at the time, though. I guess. Maybe you were a sheep whisperer and you didn't even know it. My only issue about living near farms is, come summertime, it's just stinky. Hey, Jackie. Get some sleep. It's too late for me now. It's too late for me. We're at 4:30 in the morning. I'm just going to stay up. I've started work already. Slowly but surely getting through it as well. What goes up but never goes down? I'm not going to say the joke. That's in my head. It's 4:30 in the morning. You can't blame me for my mind. What goes up but never goes down? Hey, Melinda. Hiya, hun. Much love and blessings. Aw, thank you. I'm half tempted to rip my girlfriend's stepdad. So an expression meaning lecture. I'm glad you put that there. Nah, Waylon. I don't need that in my chat right now. Come on, man. We're all trying to just have a nice time here. Second time now, bro. Second time you're coming moving mad in the chat. Relax. Horses are awesome, Lisa. Would have been here earlier, was catching some home free reactions. That's absolutely fine, Jackie. Absolutely fine. Did you catch mine? Ponies are evil because I saw someone try to shoe one and they had to tie its feet down so it wouldn't kick. And then it took a dump on the ferry. Answer age. Ah. See, I would have got it, but I got distracted by some shit that was happening previously. So, you know, give me another one. In it, Melinda. Is it an eagle by any chance? Save an American Pie tomorrow. Fair enough. You listen to some awesome music. Do you watch anime? We had this question just a little while earlier. I don't. I've watched Yu-Gi-Oh. I've watched Pokemon. I've watched Avatar. I'm still on the fence as to whether they count. I love wolves, they're simply majestic. I love them too. That is a wolf statue. Obviously got my wolf tattoos on the arm as well. I've actually got a stuffed wolf as well. That's called Loki, because I'm a massive child. I don't know if you can see here. I have my... you can't see it. Here, look, let me show you something that my... This is painted for me. Wolves. Whilst to be Yu-Gi-Oh counts, perfect. Whilst to be broken before it can be used. Well, if we're going off my history, then my heart. I would say glow stick. A glow stick needs to be broken before it can be used. If you like rap rock metal mix, you must have heard about Corpse Husband.
Choke me like you love me, but you...
Yeah. No, it's not a glow stick, Jackie. What is it? It is brilliant, isn't it? Favorite Guest counts as an RPG, but it's Fallout 4. What? An egg. Oh, Jackie, I disagree. I disagree. Because you want to egg a house. You don't want that egg to be broken. You want the egg to be whole. But if you want to use a glow stick, you want it to be broken. Waylon, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice. I'm watching you now. Relax yourself. Hey hun, do you have your tickets for the Nightwish concert yet? Yes! Yes, I got it when I posted in the chat. I can't... What day was it again? Shit. March. It's March? It's in March, isn't it? That looks so nice. Don't get a tattoo just for the sake of getting a tattoo. However, what's the reason that you can't get a tattoo? Let's tell a joke. Only if it's appropriate. That'd be a yes. He is very talented. Sucks his voice. Yeah, that's the sad thing. That is the sad thing. He's such a talented guy. Got them for my 60th birthday, March 12th, 13th. Perfect. People egg houses in the UK. Yeah? Yeah. They don't TP houses here. They don't TP houses here. Allergic to all the inks. What you call a seagull flying over a bay? That is a bagel. That one is a bagel. No empty skin left. I hope you didn't find that out the hard way. Innit, yeah. Bagel. There you go, I told you. Dad jokes, I'm on them. I'm going to be heading out, but I'm going to leave you with some good news. Ooh, what's the good news, Jackie? What's the good news? Hit me with it. Empty Skin will make a great song. Waylon, you're going in timeout. Now you're going to sit there and you're going to think about what you've done. Okay? Don't be saying random shit. Okay? Especially that. Do you sing? Yes. Yes, I do. I have a vocal covers playlist. And I have written a song called Better Man. Very cheesy. It's a great old time if you want to check them out. Read my last comment. I did. I was waiting for your good news. Jackie, what's the good news? You're just going to jump in on a bunch of different accounts? I'm allergic to tungsten. Ah. I'm going to binge your tracks, most likely liking every one of them. Well, you know what? Leave a comment and let me know. When I got my first tattoo, the wolf silhouette on my shoulder, I got horrible hives. I think mine was alright. I think I didn't get any problems with mine. Only at the bottom, I kept scratching it. How about that? Are you trying to put a link into the chat, Jackie? Because if so, it won't work. If the link is trying to be put in, a link won't work. Because I'm not seeing anything on your messages. If you are. Are you trying to put a comment in that? Because I can't. The only thing I've seen from you was I'm leaving you on a different with some good news, and then you said read my last comment, but there's nothing between or after that. Preacher boy, look, just relax, okay? Oh, Jackie. Oh, okay. Sorry. Look. It's 4:30 in the morning. I've not slept. Don't blame me for not catching on to things. Okay. Okay. It's been a pleasure having you in here. Seen some of your vids to Jensen Ackles. Some of my finer work. So I subscribe to you. Have you not even been subscribed? This whole time? And you've been here chatting? Oh, you know what? That's adorable, actually. Oh. If you subscribe, it might actually make a nice little play noise thing on the stream. How did you get to the live stream? I'm intrigued, actually. Did it like just pop up? Because I thought it would only stream to my subscribers. That's fascinating. Popped up. Mad. Anyone like Disturbed? I do like Disturbed. Love your reactions. They're so heartfelt and awesome. I try not to fake anything. I try to just sort of just be me, you know. Although my latest video was just before I started the stream up. I couldn't sleep because I fucking read this comment about someone who was like, "Oh, you fake your reactions." I was, bastard. You get a little time to kill, and instead you do a full Nightwish concert reaction. I would do that. I would do that. If I could get a time, a slot, and make sure people would be there for it, kind of thing. I would do that the whole concert. It would be sick. I'm not subbed either. Just popped up for me. Oh, sick, Halo. It's fun being here. I hope it's fun having me. Oh, absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. Absolutely no pain tolerance. I have incredible indecision, so I'd never get one. Love looking at them, learning about them. Stories behind them, tattoos are fascinating. Love that. I subbed already. Thank you very much for the sub. I think because the stream reset when my internet cut out, it just, I don't know what happened. My notifications aren't working. They weren't before. Sad times. How about Disturbed? I mean Metallica. Yeah, love Metallica too. Just confirm, I've been subbed since the first video I saw of you, which have been your Citizen Soldier reactions. Ah, John, thank you very much. We would. Well then, Jackie, I'll figure out a time, figure out a thing, and see what people say. Gotta go get ready for work, hit the graveyard shift. There you go. Tuesday's another fun. Thank you very much for joining, Jackie. I appreciate you. I'll catch you soon. Here's my good news. I subbed to you just by seeing your live stream. Ah, thank you. You've made my night, Jackie. Both Jackies. Thank you. I have a high pain tolerance since I'm allergic to almost every painkiller. Mad. I have a high pain tolerance too, and I'm allergic to paracetamol. So maybe there's something in it. I have a very high tolerance due to chemotherapy and radiation, but I love my wolf tattoos. Hopefully the chemo's alright. Sorry to hear that. What's on my iPad? Oh, no problem, do keep up the good work. I will do just that, Jackie, just for you. I was on my iPad and so your stream popped, but I find it strange I didn't get notifications of recent videos. Yeah, it's a bit weird. I posted like 4 videos. I did see the other guy's stuff, but don't worry, this is a practical question. Sure. Go ahead. Sure. What you got? I absolutely love your Citizen Soldier vids, they're so real. I'm not one to normally show emotion, so when I posted my first one, it was massive for me because I'm very, very closed off when it comes to like feelings and emotions and stuff. So it's very therapeutic for me to be able to listen to something like that and share it, I guess. It's like, it's not normally me. I'm the one who'll laugh, smile, and just pretend everything's fine. People ask, I'll be like, nah, I'm cool, I'm okay. But yeah, you know, I'm glad I found them. Which is better, Apple, Mac, or Microsoft? Microsoft. Citizen Soldier, that's how I found this channel. Love that. I'm working on something Citizen Soldier related. Hopefully if I can get it done, you guys will really enjoy it. I actually stopped all chemo and radiation and living my best life. Fucking love that. That's what we love to hear. Shout out to you, Melinda. That's made me happy. His reactions were basically much like mine, and I'd learned about the band too. Ah, John, I'm sorry to hear that. Honestly, anyone who has the same reaction to me to the kind of songs and stuff like that, I'm sorry to hear it. But you know what? We're all in this together. We ain't alone. The band's amazing. The members are awesome too. I got a message from Jake, the lead singer, today, saying about how the band, like, they're loving my reactions and they're loving the support and stuff that I'm giving them. And him and Cooper from the rhythm guitarist, they both follow me on Instagram as well. So I'm like, this band's awesome. feel that pretending all the same, good or bad. Yeah. You know what? You know what? I like to say, do as I say, not as I do. You know? No point pretending. Just say as it is. Can't wait for COVID to be here so I can see him live. Same. Oh, Melinda. Well, you live your best life, girl, alright? And if there's anything I can do, let me know. Okay? First Citizen Soldier song I heard was Would Anyone Care? Hits home. My first one was Mess of Me, and then it was Would Anyone Care? And they ruined me. Man, it's incredible. I ugly cry though. Ugly cry through some of these videos though. You know what? I'm the same. Although I've been told that I don't ugly cry. I've actually been told that my crying face is oddly attractive. So yeah. Favorite Citizen Soldier song? Would Anyone Care is probably up there. I'm good. I love my life and will not give up. He's gonna drag me away. Power to you, my lady. Power to you. Mess of Me and Never Good Enough are both basically my anthems. They reflect my life and views way too much. Preacher Boy, Would Anyone Care is mine. Yeah. Honestly, I find myself relating to the songs way too much. It's probably not a good thing. But I think the fact that I can relate to the songs the way that I do and that I'm still here, that's all I need to know. It means I'm a trooper. Thank you all. Going through a divorce, then all will be peachy for me. Oh no, you got a bit of dead wood. Well, I'll tell you what. If you ever want adorable crying looking fella, if anything ever goes wrong with me and my missus, I'll be your man. I hope it haunts you in Caroline. Both also a great song. Mine's I'm Not Okay. Yeah. I can't. You know what, Kelly? I'm the same. Oh, hi. Chaitanya. Hi. Hello. Chaitanya Patil from India, and I am 19. Thank you. I'm the same as you, Kelly. Struggle to pick just one or two. They're all just great. Especially when your girlfriend cares more about you than your family, it is hard. Well, sometimes you've just got to find the silver linings. You've got to keep on going, realize your own self-worth and that you're not defined by other people. You're defined by yourself and your own actions. Validation comes from within. Then you can look outwards when you can accept who you are. Can I ask something? Well, you just did, but if you'd like to ask something else, then by all means. It's a long and informative name. Welcome to this seriously friendly chat. Seriously friendly. I like that. I like that. Dead was the perfect word. He left me when I got diagnosed and walked away with another woman. Tears never fell because had to be strong with me. Oh, what a dickhead. Oh, fucking bastard. You know what, Melinda? That just shows that you're so much better than that bitch. Okay? Oh, that pisses me off. I hate people like that. Oh. What I'll do, right? What I'll do is I'll get back. It'll only take me about a month to get back into fighting shape, right? I'll go back to the gym. I'll start training my Muay Thai, my mixed martial arts again. Then I'll come over and then I'll just be like, yo, you messing with my gal Melinda, yeah? And then just, you know, pop, 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 pop. Done. I got you. I got you. Or, you know, he's not worth anyone's effort or time. And if he can do that to someone, karma's a bitch. Oh, I do believe in karma. Wise words. Thanks, Lisa. Have you done any vids for Saul? Saul. What is Saul? 6 months later, I'm ready to see the world with this darn pandemic. I'll tell you what. This darn pandemic. This darn pandemic. The band. I haven't done anything for them. I've not heard of them, I don't think. Preacher boy. Sharp. Karma and God, justice will be my revenge. Boom. Soul rises equals. It's okay now. Yeah? There was no issue with your name. There was no issue with your name. I liked it. It was straight to the point. You didn't need to introduce yourself because you were already introduced. I liked it. I think you're alright, John. I think you're alright. Rises equals. Rises equals. It rings a bell. Maybe it's just a similar name to a song that I've heard before. What did you study at uni? I studied law. Nah, it's okay. Yeah, she's all good. If my name bothers y'all, I can change it if it does. Literally no one, literally not a single person has said anything about your name. What? So what did you study or your career choice? That's a good question. Lisa is what we like to call one of the amazing people on this planet who is a nurse. Oh, she said it. Yeah, well, this is a nurse. Construction worker, build houses mostly. Love that. My uncles were construction workers. I used to help them out on building sites. They used me as free labour. That's why my shoulders are the way they are. Wheelbarrowing concrete slabs around. Lisa's a hero. Yeah, you are. My mother was a midwife for almost 60 years before passing. Oh, another great job. One that is just like, it's a calling more than a job, really, isn't it? Special people to do that kind of job. If you had given a choice that would have $10 million or power of controlling people's minds, what would you choose? Controlling people's minds. Get $10 million easily after that. And I would be fine. It's honest and great work. Yes, it is. And you can tell a person and how they are by their hands when it comes to hard work. That's how they used to do it back in the day. My granddad used to say people would check their hands. You could see if someone was doing a hard working job. That's why my hands look booky. Got calluses all over them. Look at that. Actually, hang on, look, I'll give you a... Because I do the work to this day. My partner's not the biggest fan. Tells me to moisturize them. I'm like, oh, well, I will one day. Where did you live? I was an interpreter for 33 years. Ah, what language? Dollar General is 120 feet south of Texas. Physical work, even desk jobs can be hard work. Yeah, 100%. I work for a bank and I've seen the customer services teams, and it is difficult. It is difficult. I'm glad there's more of an understanding these days of sort of the mental taxation that it can give on a person, because sometimes that's even worse than physical labor. I would prefer physical labor over having mental taxation over stuff, because it's easier to deal with physical sides of things. You'll get stronger as you do more, whereas when it comes to the mental taxation, there's no guarantee you're going to get stronger. You might get weaker and weaker and weaker. It is difficult. So not to take anything away from desk jobs. Plan to go to VMI for college. VMI. I don't know what that is. Spanish, French, German, Arabic. Love that. Rather build in 110 Fahrenheit weather than work customer service. They have it rough, yeah. Virginia Military Institute. Oh, okay. Speak 5 languages. Not only does she speak it, she translates it. Madness, isn't it? Trying to smile and be polite to customers screaming at you and treating you like something they stepped in and wear you down. I can't wait for the day, right, where I finally am well off enough. Normally it's like, oh, when I win the lottery. But I don't put the lottery on, and I don't expect to ever win it. But maybe one day this YouTube thing blows up, or maybe one day my Twitch blows up, and I can do that full time and live a real comfortable life. I can't wait for the day where I make that decision to be like, you know what? I'm leaving this job, and just speak to one more rude client or rude customer, and just wait for that day, however long it might be, because I wouldn't stop working, because I have to do something. But up until that point, then I would go off and do my own thing, and then just to be like, look, fuck you, you rude piece of shit. And then just hang up. That's my dream. That's my dream. And then quit my job. And then move on with my life. Used to be 7, but time took my Mandarin and Russian away. I struggle to speak English and Punjabi, and I've pretty much lost my Punjabi. I'm really good at English. That's one language, one and a little bit. So let's get overwhelmed. It's a tough job. It's a tough job. Speak one language and someone is translating 5. Exactly. Makes you sit there and think, where did it all go wrong for me? Never had to deal with the people I'm building for. It's the boss's job and you can have it. Yeah. Sometimes it's better to just have a boss and just be like, I don't have to deal with this. If you get a good boss, it's good. When you get the boss who's got their boss breathing down their neck and they take it out on you, that's when it pisses me off. I had that daydream a lot. Thankfully, the job I'm in is not as bad as customer service roles I've had. No, that's alright then. The job I'm in is not too bad. I won't say I enjoy what I do. It's not what I want to be doing. This is what I want to be doing. I want to be streaming. I want to be making videos. I want to be making content. It's my... I think it's where my personality sits. You don't look at me and think, oh, he's done a law degree. He's education based and all of that. Like I'm the goofball who likes making people laugh. Apart from when Stonewall was an American Civil War hero, actually. Are you giving me a history lesson at 5 a.m. in the morning? When everyone else is talking about what we do as jobs and life and enjoying stuff. Come on, read the room. Read the room. Some adult I just can't or don't want to deal with. There's a reason I work with kids. Hey, Callie, I don't know if you hear what I was saying, but I used to coach kids. My favourite thing to do was I used to coach them tennis from 3 till like 60 years old. So big range. And it was just a great time. They're adorable and it's funny and they're stupid. But you can see yourself making a change. I remember some of them, because I did it for about 4 years. Some of them that I started at 3. And then they were in the 7-year-olds. And you can see them being more physically mature than the other people. And I knew that that's because of what I've been teaching them. And it was just awesome. It was awesome. Because some of them come in with real shitty attitudes. Some of the parents were like, oof. But yeah, I love it. It's so rewarding. John, embrace the stutter. Every now and then I stutter. And I just go along with it. It'll sound like I'm lagging. I'll be like trying to say something like, and it's all good, man. Someone was making fun of it, they're a dickhead. Love building. I'd never give it up. Neither would Rick Astley. I understand the beard thing, John. Before I trimmed my beard yesterday, like, my nephew and niece, whenever I pick them up, it's always just, get off. Melinda, what I gather from this is you stopped the Cold War from happening. So you're a war hero. I'm joking. I'm joking. They get on your nerves. It makes sense. That makes a lot of sense to me. Yeah, I think 18, they shouldn't be climbing over you anymore. I think at that point it's time to say, look, we need a conversation. I'm 14 myself. That makes a lot of sense too. Autism kids are way different than normal kids. I didn't understand it at school. There were some kids in our school that had autism. Growing up, never understood it. Still kind of don't. Yeah, like... And kids are horrible. Kids are horrible at school. So I can only imagine how hard it is. I wish I could go back in time with the brain that I have now. Like, go through school, go through all of that growing up, but have the same brain, same knowledge, same memory of everything I have now. But go back to then. I'd change the world. I would change the world. By their eyes. All right, preacher boy, listen to me. I'm gonna give you a lesson here. Now you said you're 14. I feel like it's my duty to give you this conversation. Look at what everyone else is talking about, right? No one's trying to push their thing, because you've been doing this all chat, all stream. We're all having a conversation between ourselves, right? There's a time and a place for putting your own stuff out there. You've done this all chat. I don't know if it's attention seeking. I don't know what it is, but please. We've all got our shit. And just relax. Does anyone else here need to know that you're trying to not scream and shout and curse at someone? Is that information that's relevant to the entire chat here? Or the stuff that we're talking about? Just something to think about. Just something to think about. Time and a place for everything. Not the right response. It's There's one kid in my school who had autism and they picked up. It was horrible. He was a great kid. Today he's a game developer and doing well for himself. Ah, buzzing. That's what they mean by youth is wasted on the young. It's only after you've lived a little that wisdom comes with hindsight. Hey, Vinny. The other issue with that, Vinny, is that you have to make your mistakes as well to learn from them. That's one of the things that I've learned the hard way. I've had to make my own mistakes to learn, which kind of sucks. It's a good thing that I've learned, but it's a bad thing that I had to make the mistakes to learn. Cerebral palsy and autism together is hard. I have major respect for your brother and sister. Yeah. I believe that as kids we learn to better pass through the older years. I was the same, Melinda. I was the same. I used to get bullied. I wouldn't change that. I wouldn't change that for the world. Because now, I believe everything I've been through, all of that stuff makes me the person I am now. So would I change it? No. Because I feel like I'm the best version of myself that I could be at this current time. And if I'm not, then I know that I can keep striving for a better goal. Because I believe we grow every day. Every day is a lesson. Every victory is something to enjoy, and every loss is something to learn from. So yeah, I'm glad that you've got that mindset too. I've got a solid jaw now. I can take a fucking solid hit to the face, because I used to get rocks thrown at my face at school. I used to bounce off of my chin. Good night, Melinda. Thank you for joining the chat. Thank you for hanging out with me. I hope you get a lovely sleep, and I'll keep you in my prayers. Much, much love. And John, you know what? The voices of them people in your head, you battle them every day, yeah? Because your self-worth isn't determined by them. It's determined by you. And I know where you've been. I know where you're at. Because I got the voices of many people in my head too. I use it to fuel me. To keep on trucking. Just be like, look. They thought I couldn't be shit. So I'm going to prove to myself that they were wrong. I'm going to prove to them. So I'm going to prove it to myself. People used to make fun of me when I used to make YouTube videos. Now I've got over 3k subs. And they're like, oh, okay. Maybe it is something that you can do. Just watch your reaction to My American Pie. It's probably the most I've seen you enjoy the music. I've seen you dance more, but this is like real joy for you. Honestly, Vinny, I was having a shit day. I was having a terrible day. And it was all I was looking forward to. It was all I was looking forward to all day. And it just made me happy. It just made me happy. Honestly, I just every time, especially like it would jump. I can't even explain it. Even now, trying to talk about it, it just something just made me happy. And I loved it. I loved it. Say what you need to say. Say what you need to say, Preacher Boy. Just think, again, ask yourself the questions that I said. Can't imagine anyone bullying you. Fucking awesome, and thank you. Oh, bro, thank you. I appreciate it. Well, the thing is I've been the same since I was a child. I was going through a lot, and I had to grow up really early. So that's why I'm still probably a bit of a child now, because I lost my childhood kind of thing. But I was a goon. I was what was it? A goof. Sorry, I wasn't a goon. Growing up, I was just this fat, happy-go-lucky kid who just, as years go by, whittled down, and so I've refound it again. But yeah, people who didn't used to like it. People didn't used to like yeah, some did obviously, but the ones who didn't made sure that they didn't. But they're the ones who are trying to be friends with me now and trying to get involved with life and stuff now, and I ain't got time for any of them. I'll watch your reaction again. I'd love to see the joy. Ah, thanks, Lisa. That's good, Preacher's Boy. That's good. Wow. What point will I start drinking coffee? Honestly, I don't even feel tired. That's the issue. Like, I don't even feel tired. So, normally, my first alarm will have gone off in about an hour. So, about 6 a.m. It's currently 5:15. And then, I'm the person who has, like, 15 alarms, one after the other. I'll probably have a coffee at 6:30. Hot coffee or cold brew. In the morning, I normally just have to have a hot coffee. Although yesterday I made myself an iced coffee. So I've got these flavor drops, which are real nice. Chocolate peanut butter. Also, I'm sure you've already answered this, but why are you awake? I just couldn't sleep. That's it. That's literally the only. I was overthinking. It was just, yeah, lots of overthinking, and then I just couldn't sleep. I do need to steal your American Pie vid. Got started work on Minecraft videos in this chat. Wow, if you like Minecraft videos, John Jones, I have. I started. I don't know if you've been seeing the Purge videos that some YouTubers have been doing. I don't know if you know about, like, I Am Wildcat, Terrorizer, Vanos, and stuff like that. But I started a small streamers version of it, which is kind of like the thing that they're doing. So, been doing that. So I also play Minecraft. 6 a.m. normally. Grabs Black Rifle Coffee Company Freedom Blend. Throws it to cab. Is your commute to work very far? I work from home. My work laptop thingy is literally down here, and I've been working whilst I've been streaming. So what I plan to do here is, if I get my work out of the way while streaming and I can't sleep, technically it's the same day. If I get the work done, I've done the hours, then I can just go to sleep during whenever I get tired. Just dabbed. Why have I dabbed? But anyone who doesn't like coffee, I drink tea or hot chocolate espresso shots. I used to be the same when I was younger, and now I can't live without coffee. Can't live without it. Mocha, I think that's what it's called. Hot chocolate with espresso. It's a mocha. Can't drink hot coffee, so I'm always looking for good flavors to add to my cold brew. I've got chocolate peanut butter, vanilla, and toffee. They're my current drop flavors that I've got. You have to check that out. Live streams every day. Also, old school RuneScape. That's my thing at the moment. favorite coffee is called Death Wish. What the fuck? What time is it then? Preachable, you hang on, no, rewind. Let me just double check. You did say you were 14, right? Yeah, you're 14. You don't need coffee. You do not need coffee. Stop it. Stop drinking coffee. What time is it there now? It is 20 minutes past 5 in the morning. I love dabs. I don't like coffee. I mean, I kind of like the taste, except iced coffee. But I don't like hot drinks. I chug rather than sip. My mouth's sensitive to heat. Give me cola any day. Fair? Fair. You can chug iced coffee. No! Don't have 14-year-olds drinking coffee. I can't imagine how I would be. I can't imagine how I would be at that age with coffee. Like, surely we have enough energy as kids. We don't need the coffee. Yeah, that's the thing, John. When you're developing it, it's not meant to be good. It's not meant to be good. He won't stop now. He was hooked by like 10. Fuck. His ADHD actually calms him down. I guess if it helps. I've got a mild case of ADHD. So everyone keeps saying. Stopped drinking coffee a year ago since I don't go to Starbucks during the pandemic. Can't get lattes. I just gave it up. What was your order? Was it a caramel latte? Ontario, Canada. Nice. I've got some family that live there. Hey, I'm going to say Ties. Let me know if I'm saying your name wrong. I have school early tomorrow. Don't know why I'm here when it's 1:20 a.m. and have to wake up at 7. But you know, this is more entertaining. Hello from Puerto Rico. Well, hello. It is 5:20 a.m. here. And I have work in 2 hours. So you know what? We're all in this together. No, skinny vanilla latte. Ah, damn. I used to get... was it a caramel macchiato? That was my go-to. Was that Costa though? I don't think that was Starbucks. What was the other one? There's a really nice one. I can't remember. I never really go Starbucks. Only recently have I started to, because there's a drive-through near me. ADHD is a lack of adrenaline, so any stimulant will help. Maybe that's why I love roller coasters. Here's a script for Adderall, but he's better on coffee. It's no simplification, that's just a bit. There. Said it right. Buzzing. I'm getting good at this. Reading of names. Thick, pure black tar-like stuff. Eesh. Eesh. Just about prayed for his life whenever he drank it. There you go. Hey Josh, how you doing? We're multi. You know what? I should probably put that in the title actually. Wrong keyboard. Multi-stream. Just so people know when I'm talking to different chats. If you pick fights as a kid for no reason, that's also why. I did get into a lot of fights, but they weren't my fault. You're gaining viewers the later it gets, you know what I mean? No one wants me to sleep. Y'all love me. Heart healer, Magnus Carlsen. He's a chess player, isn't he? Magnus Carlsen. Is he not the world champion of chess? I let my cold brew sit for 4 days before opening it. It's hella strong at that point. Jeez. 4 days is a long time. 4 days is a long time. That shit turned into moonshine by that point. Josh, you jump in between chats. Hi, 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 hi. Oh, MAGA. Relax yourself. I'm going to prove to you that Magnus Carlsen is a is the world champion of chess. I'm going to prove it to you. Yeah, you ready? Magnus. Oh, wrong keyboard. Magnus. Not this one. Carlsen. Who is the current world chess champion. Ah. You're welcome. Like 2 gallons at a time, jeez. You know what that reminds me of? You're making primer. You're making paint primer. Or like door paint. Paint for a door. Kept coming in with the big brain smarts. Yeah. Lawyered. What do people call you online? Sal. Your handle is not user friendly. They just call me Cab. Cab. Josh, you're an idiot. That's coffee. Trust me. Enjoy your food. Also, I'm not saying he's an idiot because of food. It's because of what he's saying in the other chat. God damn it, on Twitch. What kind of banking work do you do? Tell us. Basically, I deal with like people's fraud issues. Like if they've got, so they'll like, I can't really talk about it much. So I've signed a thingy, but I'm like the last line of big money stuff. Is what I can say. I'm the one who investigates a lot of stuff when the normal teams can't do it. Specialists. Something like that. Basically, don't do fraud or I'll find you. How do you deal with insecurities while growing up? I'm still dealing with them now. the main thing to do is you've got to try and understand and rationalize what it is that you're feeling, why you're feeling it, and how it's come about. Once you start understanding yourself, you can then start understanding your insecurities. It's an ongoing thing. It's not something that's just going to go away, but you'll learn how to deal with them in time. I've got a lot of insecurities. I still deal with them. I still process them on a daily basis. And yeah, it's not something that you can just overcome. It's not easy. Every day is probably a battle, but as long as you aim to be better than you were the last day, then you're heading in the right direction. And just know your own self-worth. Alright? You're a sick geezer. Don't let anyone tell you differently. Josh, thank you very much for the host. Magnus Carlsen, guitar player. Got a counselling for that various unhealthy coping mechanisms. You know what? I'm going to disagree. I wouldn't say straight to counselling. If you got insecurities, it doesn't mean that there's anything wrong with you. Everyone gets insecurities. Everyone has problems. I wouldn't go straight to counselling. I would start with trying to figure it out yourself, but not being alone in doing it. Lean on your friends, lean on your family, lean on people around you. Counselling, I believe, is for when the people that haven't got anyone. And not everyone's going to know how to deal with it, but they might help you learn yourself. Then, should everything else fail, I think then counselling, because I think that's solidified. And this is talking from experience. This is talking straight from experience. Yeah, 100%. It does depend on what your problem is. But if it's just insecurities, it obviously depends on what you're insecure about. Like, I used to be insecure about my weight, and I'd get bullied for being fat. But I made a decision to start losing weight and get into better shape and stuff. So it very much depends on what it is you're insecure about. And when you're younger, you're insecure about a lot of things, and people then tell you that there's something wrong with you. But I don't like that, because I think it sets you up to grow up to think that this is a problem you're always going to have, rather than learning to face and get stronger as a person to deal with things. Obviously, it depends on what your problem is. Some things you can't control. Like, I've got stuff up here that counselling is the only thing that would have even helped. That I'm better with now, but it all depends. It all depends. Some quick fact before you go to sleep. Do you know that there's some bedbug can carry disease that could kill you? Well, it's a good thing I'm not sleeping tonight then, isn't it? MAGA, I don't know what you're saying. You're just throwing names and words into the chat. Cool. Josh, what's happening here? My Valentine told me that she didn't want to go with me, so I'm all alone. Oh. Oh. My brother-in-law does computer security. Banks hire him to see if he can hack them. Oh, that's awesome. That's like an ethical hacker. My friend does that. He must get paid some dollar. My wife has a BS in computer science and writes several C++ languages, but doesn't use it for anything currently. My dad's got a degree in computer science. He doesn't use it either. Sometimes people get degrees and they don't use them. Yo, Brendan, how you doing? Welcome. Also, disclaimer, don't take anything I say for gospel, because it's 5:30 in the morning and I'm not slept. So, if I'm chatting waffle, just let me know. Thumbnail gotta go. No worry, Josh. Thanks for stopping by. How are you doing, Brendan? Welcome to the madness. She's created there are a lot of writers and graphic artists looking to make some games. A whole forum of people looking out for that. Now's the perfect time. Now is the perfect time for degrees and qualifications like that. When stuff's in lockdown, people with talents and stuff like that with digital things. God, I hate my internet. Am I back? Am I back, guys? God's sake. Ah, hey Lisa. Found me over on Twitch. Buzzing? Drop a follow. Drop a follow. Oh, you have dropped a follow. Thank you. Thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, my internet needs a slap, man. So annoying. It is so annoying. I'm glad that I'm back. We're currently talking about just stuff and jobs and just life. Do you watch sport? I do. I do watch sport. I watched it a lot more before it all stopped. And then since it's restarted, I haven't really got back into it. Which is a bit weird, actually. Favorite sport is American football. American football's kind of cool. Energy on. I've been home since March 2020 using another degree. Need a job working from home now. I've been home from March 2020 also, but I'm lucky because I get to work from home. And I've also got YouTube and Twitch. Although it has mean I've not had a break. There has been no break. There's been a break from YouTube, and there's been a break from Twitch, but there's never been a break from work. It's been constant. Apart from when I was dying in hospital. June, July was a great time. On the one hand, emergency room. On the other hand, no work. You think golf is a sport? I guess it is. I hate sports personally, I'm a lazy bastard. Fair. It's not for everyone. Sorry, what? Apart from when you were dying, how did you start into casually? It's been it's well documented on the channel. In fact, what happened around that time was I lost a lot of followers. I lost a lot of everything. So talking about what's it called? Insecurities and stuff. That was a massive thing. Let me see. Did I private the video? I might have privated the video because it was sad. And me being me, right? Vlogged the whole experience, didn't I? I streamed it, and then I was like throwing up my guts, and then I'd come back and I'd throw up my guts, and I'd come back. Let's see. I'm trying to see if I can find. There it is, 6th of July. Why I've not uploaded for a week. My time in hospital. That's the one. Just for in hospital bed, looking like death on over. I'll tell you what. Fuck it. Rather than me explain, I'll let old me explain. And it'll give us something better to do than just sit here and watch me be a loser. Boop. There you go. So, where have I been for the past 5 days? I was taken into hospital. I got back yesterday. And I was going to postpone making the video, but I'm bored now. I've just been bored. So basically, what happened was I had an allergic reaction. What was that? Where did the hang on, I think my TV just turned on. Hang on. Why is this on? The Jolly song, A to C. I made it funny. What was that about? Now look how skinny I am as well. Fuck. Stupid kids programs. Dude, this is what happens when you have nephews and nieces that watch TV and stuff in your room and Right, where were we? Oh yeah, so I suffer from chronic migraines. I've got a prescribed tablet, and so I was like, you know what? My migraine's kicking in. I'm gonna take one of my tablets. Can't. Happy days. And then I thought, okay, so I can only take one of them tablets a day because that's what's been prescribed. So I only had one. And I was like, okay, what can I have? Because I can't have any more of that because they're really strong. So I was like, I'll just have some paracetamol alongside it. And that ended up being the worst decision of my life because it turns out I'm allergic. I'm deathly allergic to paracetamol. Who'd have thought it? So as a result, I've essentially had an accidental overdose. Oh fuck. So I'm here feeling like shit, right? And I was just contemplating in my head. I'm like, what's going on? Why do I feel like this? And the video, I'm making this video and I'm being completely open and transparent with you guys. I know it's going to open me up to some hate, but you've got to watch what you're putting in your body. Because if you don't know, you could end up the internet died again. Yeah. However, Vinny, we're getting there. I think we're getting there. Did I? Right, I'll skip ahead. I'm skipping ahead. For about 5 days. I think we can deal with it. So yeah, I'm going to roll them clips now, and we'll round it off at the end.
How's it, Lola? Just starting him into...
He's going back to normal now.
Oh, it's lovely, joy. Yeah, just doing from the...
I can feel on my legs. Everything's all that weird. But all that lightheadedness is gone, and my legs and everything's.
The doctor.
I think it's a big lot of fluid.
Oh, is the stream stopped for you? Is it stopped for everyone? So at this point here, if you can hear me, let me know. The doctor who was supposed to see me fainted. He literally fainted. Yeah, so the noise you hear is the nurses around the doctor, and I'm there, rushed in an ambulance, just like, what the fuck is going on?
I know what I have visiting with him and that one. It's very hot. It's very hot.
You know how much blood you can get taken out of you? Loads. Look at this. Both arms. They're like, I wish they were injecting me with like Captain America super serum. That would be sick. But then however, I'm doing alright. Just a casual bit of vomiting blood and stuff like that. So, hopefully, that stops soon. Who knows? They've injected some shit into me. They've taken some blood. They made a mess. But you know what? Shout out to the NHS. And it rhymes, even though it's true. Isn't it? Cheeky little update. The doc who fainted earlier when he was chatting to me is now okay. And so I've apologised for being a pain to him. And he's like, it's okay. So we're Gucci now, we're both. I've thrown up 6 times at this point. It's just chunks of blood that come out each time before I turn the camera on. Friend.
So, I'm feeling a lot better, by the way. They said that it's going to be another 16 hours before that is finished. So I have to basically do the whole thing. So I have to basically wait for that to finish. So it's going to be minimum 16 hours that she said.
You can see how puffy my face has got from all the throwing up I've been doing. And I'm saying that I'm better. Oh, it gets worse.
Then they'll figure out what's on my plan or something. I'll find out more information. But yeah, so they're saying it's basically like a hypersensitive reaction to like a normal dose of like paracetamol and my sumatriptan, which is weird. But yeah, so I could have died, lads. Could have died. But yeah, I'm alright now. I'm not throwing up anymore. And yeah, so I've ate a sandwich now. Before I couldn't even eat like just plain toast. But yeah, hopefully we see you guys soon. And then get back into the gym, lads. Gym. And stop stressing me out with all these questions.
Okay, so thought we were going to go back today, however, unsure now if that's going to be the case. They put the cannoli, what was it? Cannoli. The thing back in my arm. It was a whole week. I was in for a week. That's the longest I've been there. You're taking it well though. You're just being casual about your own near death and focus on the fainting doctor. Yeah, that's my whole thing. That's it's a cannula. They call it a cannula. I kept calling it a cannoli because it made my partner laugh. Get migraines too. It's awful. Yeah, they're the worst. My INR levels are too high. But then hopefully tomorrow morning we get to go home. So yeah, one more night. Look at this. Listen to the snoring. Listen to this snoring. Every single night. I was fuming. The worst part is the person who was snoring was this homeless guy who was brought in, and he kept asking the nurse for some clothes because I think he didn't have any clothes or his clothes were dirty. So I I gave him some of my clothes because I had my family bring me some clothes. I said, bring me some extra clothes, some spare clothes that I haven't worn in a while. So I gave him the clothes. He was like, oh, thank you. And then later that same night, I hear him asking the nurse for some clothes. And I was like, you try and do a nice thing for someone and they just take advantage of you. I was like, wow.
You know, they want to buy their bag. They said these bags last forever. And when I have my bag, is there something wrong with the bag? Yes, it's got a hole on it. Why don't you use it? I'm giving it. I'm gonna go to Tesco and bring all my used ones. I'm gonna put holes on it.
This nurse was loud as fuck, but he was funny.
So I thought the snoring man had gone, but now there's some woman just screaming for no reason.
Oh yeah, so random. Yeah, listen,
There she goes again.
just screaming away. Now it's during the day. More snoring. This is what nearly killed me. It wasn't my liver failing. It was this. Jeez, is that me? Yeah. I was in shape even back then. But the snoring never stopped.
So we're on day 4 of being here, and
Fourth day.
now I'm just all wasting time. Not connected to anything. Bored.
That's why. I figure it's easier for old me to explain rather than me try and give a weird long-winded answer. Yeah, that's why I nearly died. Fun. Felt the effects of that 6 months on. Only now as it recently got a bit better. Sad times. John, I'm sorry that you snore that way, man. I wouldn't be able to deal with you. I would lose my rag. I'd just be like, look, nah. You wanna know the worst part of that, John? You wanna know the worst part of it? I'm in hospital, and my family are telling me that at least 75% of them have issues with paracetamol as it is, be it a rash or something like that. So there's history of it in my family, and they didn't tell me about it ever. And I'm like, oh, okay. So like general painkillers, I don't know what it is. There's something in them. I'm allergic to it. Mad. It's a good thing I have a high pain tolerance. I just refuse to take medicine these days. I haven't taken medicine since, for anything. I can't even have Lemsip. I can't even have Lemsip. Isn't it? It is terrible. What am I going to do when I have a sore throat? That was in July. That was the start of July. In the first lockdown. Why did the doctor pass out? Because he's a fucking loser. Nah, I don't know. I think he just got a bit hot. He may have seen me throw up into a pot and lots of blood was coming out. Yeah, he was it's a bit of a liability, to be honest. Wasn't used to seeing a red stream of just Honestly, this is UK, the first COVID breakout. They were shit. They have, I think, three different people were in the beds around me during my stay. So there's 3, then 1 changed, and another 1 changed, and another changed. And so I was like, the fuck? Had my COVID tests, had everything. It was fine, but yeah, it was ridiculous. But I guess because it was the emergency room, maybe they don't have them separate. I wasn't in like a thing. The first day I was online med degree. Yeah, I don't know how. I don't know. A bit of a weak stomach on him, innit? Anaphylactic shock, yeah. I normally just mumble the word because I can't even say. Did you get epinephrine right away, I assume? From what I remember, they stuck an IV in me, and they said, if this doesn't work, then you're gonna probably die. In them terms, basically. So the first one didn't go very well. The second one was alright. The third one, things seemed to clear up. And then the fourth one, I think, was just like precautionary. So that was over the space of 7 days. At least now you can, now you know and you got through it. Experiences make you stronger, we can hope. Made me stronger mentally, not physically. I was smashing it in the gym at that point. I lost 24 pounds. I was shredded. My abs were popping. Ever since, it's been downhill since then. A lot of it is a blur. A lot of it is a blur. Bedside manner sounds like shit. Probably epinephrine is what tried to stop you from dying from analgesic shock. I've been through IV, you can get someone more than one EpiPen. It's more scary. My older sister was in hospital 3 years ago for trying to die on pills, and I didn't know the whole time. Shit. They were asking me them questions. They were like, did you do this on purpose? And I was like, fam, it ain't even the right amount to have warranted that. Like, this is a normal dose for a human adult. You tell me. It was well annoying. I was having to explain it to every doctor that came in. No, I'm not trying to kill myself. I had a headache, so I took a normal dose of paracetamol. It was the upper end of the dose, but it was still normal, still on the packet. We're in lockdown in March until like October, then again in December. Same. You're from the UK? School's all online, half the restaurants are closed here, they've been very strict with masks. I wish I lived there. So the UK, we went down into lockdown in March, then they raised it, then lockdown 2, and now this is lockdown 3. And they're shit. Worst response ever, UK. Last time I was hospitalised, I was like 4, head got banged, had to have eye surgery. Thankfully I've not been much of a hospital patient since. I hate hospitals, and the doctor mistake took my mother away, so I don't trust hospital doctor anymore. It's wrong, but can't help it. I'm sorry to hear about that, John. A family member of mine was also taken away because of the hospital, so I completely understand. I just googled it, it's acetaminophen. That does ring a bell. You're allergic to that, it's crazy. Honestly, I got my dad to deal with it. My partner was annoyed at me as well. I never ask questions. I'm just like, look, what do I avoid? That's it. I don't want to know the science behind it. I don't want to know the names, the fancy stuff to it. What do I avoid having? Cool, I can do that. Wish we were probably locked down. We aren't, and schools are still running. When they have outbreaks, declare just send the class home. Yeah. Same here. That's the same as the UK. Like my nephews and nieces and my younger brother and that they all go to school or nursery, and then when one kid gets symptoms of anything, they go, oh well, we'll just send that person home. And that year can go. It's like the rest of the school doesn't exist. It's ridiculous. Absolute joke. Otherwise known as Tylenol. Got a family member who's allergic to aspirin too. I've always been weird. My dad says to me all the time, he goes, "It's always something with you, isn't it?" I'm like, I don't choose this. I'm one of the opposite. Wait, is it weird that I sneeze a lot every time I go inside or near a hospital? Maybe you're allergic to a hospital. I'm modelling the opposite. My health is crap for everything except meds. They have very little effect on me, which sucks, but at least no allergies. No allergies? Here they want to open school on March, but I don't think it's going to happen because the school here aren't prepared big enough to open. Yeah, then they don't know what's going on. With the UK variant of COVID, thought things were still strict over here. Yeah, we're in a lockdown. We're in a lockdown, but they can kids can still go to school. Key workers can still go to work. And it's just weird. It's really weird. I don't really understand. It's meant to be strict, but it's just not. I think this is the best reason to have a live stream. Always. Most schools are virtual here. I think it's certain years. It's certain years that are still need to go in. Because my sister-in-law, she's a teacher. She's working from home virtual. But I think she still sends her nephew and niece to nursery. And that's still open. And then there's my younger brother and sister who still go to school. I think. I don't really leave my room. I don't really know what's going on. I'm going to attempt to sleep. Good night. Good night, Callie. Thank you very much for joining, brother. Hope you had a good time. Can't go to school. It's my first year of high school, but I'm stuck at home for it. Oh, I'm sorry about that, man. It's okay. You'll get your time. You'll get your time. And you know what? Morning. Got my second Pfizer vaccine last Friday, but we'll still have to wear a mask and face shield at work for many more months. It's going to take a lot more time. The thing is, I've seen stuff about this vaccine, and apparently it's just... Apparently you can still spread it if you've got it. So if people don't have the vaccine, then it doesn't matter. And even if you've got it, you can still get it. But it's not going to stop you getting it. So I don't know. People are getting it. I think my grandparents got it last week. One of them. Can't remember which one. But yeah, it's I don't know what's going on. Third year of high school, and last year went to school for about a week. Earthquakes, Jesus. Vaccines don't stop you spreading, it reduces the chance of being sick from it. That's the thing, so I guess that's why they're giving it to the older people and the more vulnerable people first. Because, like, if I get COVID, I'll be fine. Like, I will probably have no issues. Like, I could function probably normal. Because even when I get like flus and colds and stuff like that, like you've seen me when I'm in hospital in an emergency room, like I'm fine, but it's the people around me, like my grandparents and stuff like that. So I don't think masks help because you can smell farts through pants. I think masks stop people that have it from spreading it, but it doesn't stop you from getting it if you're wearing a mask. Because you can still breathe it in. It's time for me to leave, so goodbye. My 5-minute break from homework turned into almost an hour. Well, Tyes, thank you very much for joining. I hope you've enjoyed yourself. You're right. Vaccine is not a cure. Apparently there is no cure. Well, friends, I have to try and get some sleep. Thanks for the stream, Cap. Hope to see you again soon. No worry, Lisa. Thank you very much for joining. Thanks for keeping me company. If you get COVID, we'll probably get a live stream named Bored in Quarantine, Let's Talk. Now, you'll get a live stream saying, I've got COVID. Let's see how long I can stay live for. Then I'll just say I'll stay live until I'm better, and I'll turn the camera around to my bed when I'm sleeping, and I'll just have like a 1 week straight live stream, internet permitting. But I doubt I'll get it. I never leave my house because I've got vulnerable people here that I'm shielding. The only time I leave actually is to see my partner. Yeah. Keep on keeping on. That's my one, Lisa. Indeed. Same. I'm just about seeing a partner. I work from home, so I must never leave. Be an introverted loner. It's for me though. Hey, look. I didn't have my partner. It'd be the same. Nothing wrong. I'm not high risk, but I still have friends over all the time. That's fair enough, man. Each to their own. As long as you don't put other people at risk. That's my only concern with these things. It stinks. I can't go to my Xbox friend's house because he has diabetes. Just play with him on Xbox Live. It's scary to imagine what if COVID was even deadlier, given the government poor and slow reaction, how quickly it spreads. That's the general population. We'd be yeah, 100%, 100%. If this was like lethal, if you catch it, you die. We'd be finished. We'd be finished. Yeah, Black Plague. We don't learn. People don't learn. Black Death, Black Plague. It's the bubonic plague, the Black Death, the Black Plague. Just so that's good. It's 6:15 in the morning. I'll be going to get a coffee soon. $10:15. You're getting ready to go to sleep. It's fascinating psychologically how individual people can be very intelligent, but people en masse can be so stupid. Even bright people can fall prey to it. It's weird. It is. It is very weird. Yo, Bamf. How you doing, bro? Sorry that I missed your message. You're still there? I've been live all night. My brain's gone rebellious now. I don't know what else to say. Don't worry, man. Do you play Among Us? I actually am amazing at Among Us. So much so, my friends stopped wanting to play. Yeah. We might be getting an Among Us stream again soon, though. Gotta go eat dinner. If you're still alive, I'll be back on. No worries, man. If I'm still on, I will see you when you're back. If not, thank you for joining. Peace out, brother. Maybe have a game with fans. Maybe. If I get the interest, if I get the thingy. And you know what it is? I've got some people that would play. It's getting a full lobby. So the more the merrier. And I do it with voice chat. There's no other option but voice chat. Because Among Us with just typing is just boring. When you have voice chat, it's better. I wish that we could get some of the proximity chat to work. I could, but I'd have to pay for a server and stuff. But that's all I'm waiting for. Yo, Isaac, welcome back. Was it like 3 hours ago? I'm about to start playing some games, bro. Basically finishing my work up. Get Discord. No, I've got Discord. I don't mean that. For in-game proximity chat, where you can only talk to the people that are near you in the game. It adds a whole new element to Among Us. It's sick. You'll see a bunch of YouTubers not using it. For that, you need like a specific server on like a app called Mumble and stuff. Everyone uses Discord. I'm all over Discord. I've got my own Discord. How come you're up, Isaac? Did you go to sleep and wake up in 3 hours? What's going on? Nope. Yes. Cartoons and Delirious. Name a better duo. Went out for a workout. It's better 10 p.m. here. What did you do? Yeah. Even it out. Even it out. Ugh, fucking hell, this actually feels heavy today. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. There you go. I've done my workout for the day. They are freaking hilarious. Cardio. Don't worry, bro. I'll be a bit chunky too. It's all good. It's all good. We're allowed to be right now. We're allowed to be. Delirious has the same first name as you. Yes, he does. Jonathan. Dad got your pizza. Oh, love a bit of pizza. I do love me some pizza. One sec. Move this over here. Let me move this. Oh, yeah. This over here. Right. Now that I've moved my worksheet out of the way. What do you say about maybe switching things up? With some RuneScape. That's what I'm feeling. This is what I'm feeling. Hey, John. Just type my Oh, welcome back, Melinda. I am still awake. Hey, John Doe. It has been a while. How are you doing? Boop. Now see, I could be playing some RuneScape. However, I've realised maybe I don't do RuneScape. Maybe I do something that people can kind of understand. Let's do a little bit of Rocket League. You know? Do, do. Thing called Too Cubby. Nah, there's no thing that's too chubby. There's no such thing. Nah, that's a lie. There definitely is. But you're not. I'm sure you're fine. 15 more pounds than your dad. I'm nearly 60 more pounds than my dad. I think I'm 215. Nearly 220 now, actually. Hope you are feeling well and this day brings you much love and happiness. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that. You too. We're going to switch it up. Do it here. Here. I'm 15, he's 43. Well, the more you know. You'll be fine. You'll be alright. Right, this game is Rocket League. Don't know if you know about it. But we just, we out here. We're trying to do some things. Before, you were just there watching me just literally work. Now you're gonna watch me enjoy myself. Try and enjoy myself. I'm not gonna enjoy myself, am I? I'm gonna mess up and then... What game do you play? What game is it that you play? Also, if you guys want to help me out, if you head over to twitch.tv/Kabbalistic Species and turn the stream on, it will help a lot. Uh-oh. Whew. I'm dead. It's your boy. Oh, what a save. He went for it. He got it. Oh, we're all here. Yeesh. Yeesh. Found this channel looking for a song by Citizen Soldier to tell my friends how I feel, like 3 days ago. Are you glad you found the channel? Skinny can be unhealthy as much as chubbiness. It's not even about, it's not about being skinny, it's not about being chubby. It's about just being healthy. You know? That is 6'4", well I'm 5'10". Ah, Cybermind, thank you very much for the follow. Play Township. Township? I've not heard of that one. Uh-oh. Nice. John Jones, Cybermind. Love that. Subbing on there too? Ah, my G. Boom. Isaac, height isn't much. I'm 5'8". I'm 6'1". Guys, I'm just saying, you're seeing a masterclass here. You're seeing a masterclass. My dad's only 5'10". I'm the tallest in my family, so I've managed to hopefully usher in a new generation of... Oh, yeah. Hey, Cybermind, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate you. John, you're a fucking legend. Fucking legend. Have you seen that? Have you seen the video of Eric the Cockatoo? Oh! Holy cow. No, Eric, you're not a fucking legend. What's the UK like? Shit show, mate. Absolute shit show. Do you watch Jack Whitehall? I've seen some of his stuff. Seen a few of his stand-up shows. I used to really like the show Bad Education. That was funny. Shut up, chicken dipper. That's all my favourite thing to say. Stole your boost, lad. I'm watching this. I'm watching stories about Naruto and Sasuke being gay because they come out of the closet. What? I don't get any of these references. It's anime. Yeah, no, I know it's anime. I just don't know it. I don't know anything about it. About ninjas. Yo. Shall we pie up? No? Okay. Okay. We want more. We want more. Is the UK really as dark and gloomy as the media portrays? It depends. It depends what part of the UK you're looking at. Because some of it is. Some of it sucks. But then others it's fine. Like, it's just a normal place. It's just like every other place that you ever go to. Like, media's fucked. I wouldn't ever trust my sources from media. I don't look too miserable, do I? No, I'm from the UK. We have a lot of good stuff. So it's just like any other country. You got your good, you got your bad. Yeet. Oh. Lag. I'm still here. Hey, how so much media portrays all British as English. And English, Welsh, yeah. Yeah, rocket-powered cars football. That's what this is. This is like football, but anime. He's done well. He's done well. And this is a low level, like, compared to the way that they do it. Like, I'm not even that good. I drove under that, and it was really well, and then I fucked it. That, however... Oof. That was almost really nice. Angles. Yeah, that's because the US call it wrong. This is football. Hey, Melinda, thank you very much for the $3. I like the dancing little thing. You guys play Little Hope? I have. I have played Little Hope. I think Man of Medan's still my favourite so far. English dude saying dollars. Well, it came through as dollars, so I'm gonna say it as dollars. Okay. Rah. Got no boost. Woo! One sec, I'll rechat in just a second. I'm stressed. Fuck. Oh no, backflip by accident. Frosty, you're there, you're there, you're there, you're there. Not today, lad. So I don't have a lot of cash. Someone stole my debit card and have received. You don't need to give me anything, Melinda. Especially if you don't have enough cash. Or if you don't have a lot. Come on, girl. Y'all even say dude, or like you say lad. Dude, love, bruv, mate, bro, geezer. It's a bunch of shit. Dickhead. Oh, you can. Good night, loves, or rather good day. Thank you. Good night, Melinda. Hopefully you have a lovely sleep. Thank you very much again for joining. Just wanted to, so I did. Okay. Okay. I won't argue with you. I won't argue with you. Like we're in the US, the way we greet people is equivalent to saying "fuck you." Funny. I don't think the US gets the UK humor, to be honest. I don't think you guys, because I've watched a lot of UK YouTubers, and then whenever they collab with like US YouTubers, they just don't get it. Like, we're very abusive to our friends. Like, we take the piss. Everything's banter. It seems to be seeping across into the America, like, a little bit. Like, you can see it kind of sipping into their culture a bit, but no one does it quite like the Brits. Oh, we got two streamers over there playing on the other team. Beat the crap out of my friends. Oof, that is a nice shot. Oof. We beat the crap out of them, but with our words. Fritz Speciale. Bit of banter. It was just banter. Oh shit. Sorry. Nice. what is your full background? Indian. I'm a British Sikh. Ah! Damn it. Watching Red Hellblazer, John Constantine, and realised that I say bloody a lot even though I'm in the US. Bloody hell. Yeah. I like Keanu, but Matt Ryan's my best John Constantine. You know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You should watch Lucifer. He's Welsh, but he puts on a classic British accent. Detective! Boom. Need one more. Need one more. No worries, Isaac. Thank you for joining. Tom Ellis is brilliant in that. Hope you sleep well, bro. Woo. Nice shot. He's hot but straight. Yeah. Like me. It is based on a DC comic. Yeah. What a save. You know what? Who wouldn't want to kiss Tom Welling? Yes, and now we're in the lead. Oops. The Texas reaction is always priceless. Ah, he's fucked it. Love the crossover. CW has been getting lame. Yeah. I wish they did what Marvel do and just go like, you know what? We're gonna get these people into this show, and that's it. That's all that matters. Whoop, geezer. Nice. Nice. Get it away. Get it away. Putting in work over here. Dropping my party up, see what they say. So, to be fair, it's hard to keep coming up with new stuff as a TV show, especially given how limited budget can be. Yeah. Is the old lady gone? The old lady? Who's the old lady, John? Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. His name is my name too. Whenever I go out, the people always shout, there goes John Jingle Jacob Heimer Schmidt. Ah! What a banger. Recess, man. What time? Fuck. Missed that one straight away, didn't I? Whew. Don't feed the troll. I'll time him out in a sec. John, that's irrelevant. It's irrelevant, mate. This ain't the stream for you. Bye. You're annoying. With your negative shit. Get the fuck out of here with that. I've had 6 Johns come into chat today and you're by far the worst. How does that make you feel, John? Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. Doubled up on it. Oh, John Tosterone. I like that. Nice shot. Oh, that's all come from my save, you know. Done, no. Shit. It's fine. His one dislike to my 99% like to dislike ratio. Stats speak for themselves. Out of all the things he could have chose to be coming into this chat, a dickhead is the one that he went for. And I ain't got the time or the patience or the energy to deal with that shit today. He's lucky that I was in the middle of the game, otherwise I would have banned his ass. In fact, I probably still can. No, 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 no. What are you doing? Oof. Thank you. Nice save indeed. I wish US had some fresh UK food. I don't dislike, I like all videos even if I don't like them. If I don't like a video, I'll just not like it and I'll just move on with my life. I've never clicked the dislike button unless it's on something that has really pissed me off. But at that point, I usually won't even watch it. So... Literally, yeah. John, we too similar, bro. We too similar. I love it. Siphon this one, yeah. I love offensive jokes. Oh, I love offensive jokes. But it has to be with good taste. Dark humor, I'm all about. I do dark humor all the time. But I think offensive and dark humor is different for me. When they go too far, it's when it becomes offensive. If it's in good jest, it's the line between banter and not. Yeah, like that prick who just came into the chat. I'm sure in his head he thought, oh, I was just having a joke. Well, no, you weren't. You're a prick. I tried to save it. I tried. But he literally put that in the perfect position. Shit. Yeah, John, that was the opposition. Nah, Mr. Warning. Like, jokes like that. You know what? It's not even that. It's just they're boring. They're old. They're used. They're done. Guess something new, innit? Oh no. That's twice now that ball's pinched into that corner. Whoops. Oh, it's a beautiful center. Like Jimmy's cars. Yeah. And Frankie Boyle. I don't know what that means, Mr. Warren. There we go, John. There we go. That one was me. Came in like a fucking wrecking ball there. Nah, Miley Cyrus looking head. What is that? So I put my hands up to play my song, the butterfly fly away. Ooh, squeezed it under me. Squeezed it under me. That's a defense that I need to learn better. I need to come towards the near post rather than try and wait for it, because they're always going to get there first. I said it. I've been saying it to my mates while we've been playing, and I've just not done it. I've just not done it. Yeah, I've not seen the It movies either. I've got no appeal. Some clown in the basement or something, trying to steal some kids. Bit weird. Hey, Vinny! Not only am I awake, I'm winning. I mean, the fact that you need to ask, Mr. Warning, should tell you everything you need to know. This ain't the place for it. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Have a good night, Vinny. We were smashing it at this game. And then... I mean, obviously, obviously, majority of people aren't gonna like it. So let's just. It will make me feel uncomfortable. So let's leave it at that. Come on, we need this winner. We need this winner. This puts me into diamond, no, plat 3 actually. If we get this win. Uh oh. Oh, it beat me. Overtime. Yeah, imagine watching this game if you're off your rocker. Honestly, yeah. Yes. Come on. We've not lost a game yet, have we? Oh, I didn't div up. No, next game we div up then. All I'm saying is look at these saves. Every game. I'm saving and I'm saving and I'm saving. Because these other guys, they're alright. But they've not got, you know, their tactical awareness on points. I'm having to cover a lot. And 4 of them goals were their fault. Favorite type of food? Ooh, it's a toss-up between Indian, Chinese or Mexican. It all depends on how I'm feeling at the time. I love tacos. That's what I mean. My teammates can't defend, so I'm having to cover them. He should be saving that. I shouldn't have to be trying to save it from behind him. Yeah, I just like food in general. I don't like choosing favorites. It's the same Marvel and DC. Same argument. Damn it. Bumped him. Oh, I do want to go. For simple foods, struggle with my spices. Aww. Fair. To be fair, I don't like things that are too hot. Like, they still have to have a nice bit of flavour to them. Like, people that put just super, super hot stuff on it. Never understood that. I love ramen. Ah, come on, lads. You've just got to centre it. You've just got to centre it. That's all you got to do. Fuck! I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Shit. Right. I gotta try and play. We're out, we're out, we're out, we're out. Sorry, guys, sorry. Oh, I've shafted that team. Yeesh. Right. Let's quit that game. Fuck. I kept scoring own goals. I scored 2 own goals like a fucking idiot. Oh, okay. What to play? My body doesn't produce endorphins very well, so for me it's all a negative and none of the positive. Same with exercising. Fair enough. Let's jump on to... Sort of better than would have. I was carrying the team up until that point, but at that point I couldn't stay in that game anymore. It was too embarrassing. Of exercise, it keeps my anger and PTSD in check. Yeah, the main reason I exercise as well for stuff like that. What to play? Now, you know what? It's a good game to play. More Dow. More Dow is a good game to play. You guys will enjoy this. You guys are going to enjoy this one. Play slasher games for my catharsis. Yes, it is. It is the medieval. Deathmatch. Refresh. We don't want too many people. Let's go with like... That'll do. Join the match. Let's play as the Executioner. I see lots of FFAs already going on. In we go, just swinging our sword. Got my head chopped off. Actually, you know what? Oh, we'll do it for a little bit, but it does get a lot better. Yeet. Oh. We're gonna go to one that's not so free for all. Can only see the notifications and kill cams. Can't see your play? What do you mean? What do you mean? You can't see... Oh yeah. How strange. What a weird time. Boop. 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 Couldn't see what I was doing. Mad. Well, you've just seen that I've been punched to death. Alright, here we go. Whew. This game, if you get good at it... Shit. Oh. I did it for the memes. He jumped off after me. Oh. My guy's name's Snyman Sniffcock. Get the fuck out of here.
Good day. Ah, good day, ladies.
Ow. Oh, there goes an alarm. Fuck! I was trying to hug you again. Because he's actually very good at the game and he's killing people with his fists. It's funny, how long you been with this channel? Like 2 days.
Well met. Yes. No. Impossible.
Ow.
Look how terrible he is!
That was a good fight, wasn't it?
Pleasure to be
I like that guy. He's about the memes as well, and he's alright at the game. Fuck. He just didn't stop swinging. Dickhead. Baited him. Some of them wearing a pink dress. One of them's wearing a pink satin. It's no way. There's just no way. Oh. Denied him the kill in it, yeah. Oh, they want to kick my dude. Little dudes are dwarves. They're dwarves. Yeah, he just loves hugs, bro. He just loves hugs. I kicked his arm off. I kicked his arm off. Look at these guys go. Oh no! You swing well, but miss terribly. Oh! I've landed on a bear trap. And then he walks straight onto his fucking bear trap. Oh, oh, I killed him so much he became a real sized person. No, it's literally a class in there as a dwarf. I like that fight.
Shut your mouth!
I have a friend that is shorter than my 10-year-old sister, and she is 4 something. So wait, the 4-year-old is shorter than the 10-year-old? Is that not how it's meant to be? I swear that is how it's meant to be. He came in the way, didn't he? We're here, we're chilling, we're having a great time. And this geezer's just... rocking up, trying to ruin our good time.
Show no mercy!
Stand here, laugh. Oh wow. Boom. No, that's twice now. Fuck that guy. Ow. Ow. I love Monsters, but I drank 3 of them a day at uni. And it did not go well. Executed. Boom. I don't agree with drinking them, but I do a lot. Boom. That was a good fight. I enjoyed that one.
Can he do it? I bloody will not. Christ no. Not a chance, pal. Can he do it? Christ no. Can he do it? Sure, right?
Oh, my guy went for that 360 thing.
Aye, lad. All right, I can do that. You do actually know how to use that thing?
I agree. I agree.
Tear them asunder!
Alright, can I do it? Can't fight him. Oh, he's top of the leaderboard, that's why. That was me being tired right there. Dickhead. Hey, Dragon RGG. Welcome. Shit. Fuck. It was. We were on a nice little run there, weren't we? Some nice little fights in there too.
No, you point. Wait, you Sorry.
I was trying to kick him off the edge. This game is called Mordau. Oh, my alarm's going off. Again. I've got so many just... Breeding ground of memes. Literally unspoken as well. I died to a pan. I died to a pan. I died to a frying pan. Ah! I can't fight against mauls. Any slow, like evening stars, mauls, I can't fight against them. Slow turns lucky before you want to get in it. Dying Light was a great time.
Can I get some bloody help here? How do you do it?
Oof. I'm going to switch up who I am. I'm going to play as the Unsullied. Get the fuck out of here. Annoying prick. Ah. 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 Right. Look at this dude.
Don't feel bad. Maybe cut out to be massive.
Unsullied is not the way to go. Let's go as a knight. Second has to be good, or I'll go brain dead and turn. What the fuck is happening? Fucking hell. The fuck out of here. Second has to be good, or I will go brain dead and turn into the Night Hunter. Oh! I have no comment to what you've just said there. Don't mix them two up. Yeah, he's a chicken. He's a chicken. He's a fucking chicken. The fuck? Fuck. Right. Yeah. No. Right. Switching the game up again. Because this is something that I have to grind every kind of day, do a few hours with it, otherwise it'll take me too damn long to get it completed. So I'm switching it up to some old school RuneScape. This is going to be very much of a more chilled out.
Sorry, I'm having trouble understanding right now. Please try a little later.
Why is she talking? So, we log in. Got to go to bed. It's 12 AM. So might see you enjoying. No worries, bro. Thank you for joining, by the way. Right, well, what you're about to see is me doing something called Winter Tot, which is like a mini game that you do, and I'm playing as a hardcore Iron Man. So if I die, that's it. My account's done, basically. Oh, we look like we've timed this perfectly, actually. Right at the start of another one. Or the next one. Play. So this is to get our fire making to 99. We're on 70. This is day 6. So in the top left, it says how many points we are on, how much energy the Winter Tot has. And our goal is to get it to 0% energy. We do that by chopping down roots and feeding the braziers, which then shoots fire into the Winter Tot. I think it's a funny name, it's a funny word to say. We could get hurt, we could die from cold and stuff like that. Oof. Dodge. So now we just feed it into the brazier and rinse and repeat. I'm only going to do this for a little bit. It's probably the worst thing to do when tired. Oh, I'm idle that whole time. It's very annoying as well. It's an annoying thing. You can also fletch the logs into kindling, which gives you different experience, more points per thing, but it's a bit slower overall. So there's plenty of different ways to do things. I'm hoping this fixes my sleep pattern. If I stay awake till the night, you're controlling everyone like an RTS, or your characters with NPCs. It's an MMO. It's an MMO. So all of these people, they awake. Apart from this guy. He's an NPC. So it's just a cross between NPCs and humans. Human beings. Loads of different worlds. Lots of different stuff to do. This is just a small part that I need to do to make my account successful in regards to an Iron Man, because I get a bunch of stuff from it, loads of loot, loads of experience points, and it's a great old time. At the top, you can see where it says points. We're trying to get to 750 points each round. We only need to get 500 to get items, but 750 gives us the best chance to get to another level of the crate that we receive at the end. If we can get 1,000, that's great, but we're not going to get 1,000. But if we could have, it would have been awesome. But we can't. MMOs always have lots of grinding. Yeah. Part and parcel of it, really, isn't it? Shut up, alarm. Light. Oh. We actually are going to get 1,000 points for the first time. That is sick. Fix it. Love that. Light it. Love that. Feed it. Bop it. Back up. Fix. That's sick for our construction experience. This is so. The stats are here. So there's attack, hit points, mining, strength, agility, smithing. There's a bunch of different stuff that you can do. Open supply crate. And there's like a bunch of different quests. Like there's loads of quests here. Different mini games, different everything. Like you can do everything that you can think of. You can probably do it in this game. So it's great old time. I'm actually enjoying that there's less people, because it means I can get more points in, because I have more time to do it. Given you've been up or not, what time you likely crashing out? I won't be. I'll be awake till tonight now. But I will probably take a break from streaming at some point. Maybe. Possibly. We'll see. Probably not. What time's it for you, John? When are you going to be getting some sleep? My shift's technically just started at work. I'll make this the last round of Winter Top, and then I'll log out. And I'll call. Can't sleep, too excited, so I'm back. Hey! $2 a.m. Probably around 11:30 p.m. I start work at 2:30 and then on till 11 p.m. I have insomnia. This shit's normal for me. Yeah, I think it was maybe last week. Yeah, last week, my birthday. I was doing 24-hour streams every other day. It's got a problem in it. Me and John going strong, Melinda. Eviction day. Fuck it out. Thank you, though. Thank you very much. I don't feel a day younger than 26. What's your real age? 33? No, I'm 26. Mine's not till the end of the month. 30 fucking 6. There you go. Did you think I look 33? Melinda, I'm offended. I'm not offended, that's all. Mine was January too. Should have seen it a few days ago. It all depends on how long my beard is. Now, this is short. I look younger than I normally do. It was like big old bushy beard before. Right. As long as the other day. Yeah. Now you get to see my chiseled cheekbones. 31 pure essence, Salpetra raw trout. Right, okay. Okay. Here's what we'll do. Jan the 5th for mine. There you go. I'm the 25th. You're the 5th. And that has no relevance to them, but they're both January. So, happy days. Okay. Let's close that. Let's close this. No, I wouldn't say better. It's just been kept. That's what it is. You should have seen it before. Right. What I'm going to do is I will call the stream there. And I'll get on with work for my shift. But I've done the work for. But yeah. Got a little bit more to do, and then maybe I'll be back on later. Maybe I'll have a nap. Who knows? I can sit around and have a chat though if you want, Melinda. If you want to chill, have a chat, I can stay on for a bit. It's up to you. Well, if it's my choice, then I'm gonna go and do some work, just in case my boss sees me live during my time. I've just had a thought about it, innit? I won't be live during working hours. And technically, I started my shift a few minutes ago. So I'm gonna then make the decision to be smart about it. Okay. But yeah, this has been a pleasure. Obviously, I normally stream over on Twitch, which is why I don't normally see you guys over here. But now that I've paid for this extra part to my streaming thing, I can multi-stream. So when I stream on Twitch, I'll also stream on YouTube. And that should hopefully be fine. But yeah. John, thank you very much for joining. Melinda, thank you very much for joining. Everyone else who joined also, thank you very much. And I better get on with the 9 to 5. Peace out, everyone. Thank you.